Okay. Anyway, I was showing you my shiny noodle. My chat was routing through your GPU. Look, shiny noodle. Appreciate him. Love him. Geeta, you should have seen some of the filthy and disturbing jokes Eco told us while you were away. Eco? Were you being inappropriate? No. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. You know what's nice? Not having to accidentally run into stupid Team Star bases constantly. Do you know how nice that is? Do you? We're making fun of the creator of Sonic getting sent to jail again. Was he getting sent to jail for making bad games? Shots fired. Wow. Hey, the last guy, a lot of the newer Sonic games have been crap, okay? For insider trading on mobile games. I mean, the last game he made was terrible. Thank you, Great Destroyer. Thank you for understanding. Okay, well, now that I re-downloaded and rolled back my driver for my graphics card and we can actually stream, we are going to Victory Road. We're headed to the Pokemon League today. I guess I'll just set that as a destination. I should be able to just fly there. It's a shame that I wasn't able to get to that Pokemon Center before when we accidentally yeeted to the league. We were very close to that Pokemon Center, but we got in a fight with the guy standing right outside. So that kind of ruined things. It was much better. Good. I'm glad that it's more smooth. Things are running better for sure. Twitch is still not scrolling automatically. That's strange. I think Twitch is also having some issues, which just made everything worse. Because at the beginning of the stream, there were some issues too. But hopefully. Alright, I already fought him. So now we gotta do a rematch. We're gonna do a rematch with this guy. It's time. It's time. Okay. Let's start with Hubert since he has the amulet coin. Alright. Rematch. Let's go. Time to curb stomp him. That's right. He's even got my boy. Oh, look, there's a little mouse family over there. Alright. Hubert is outraged at our defeat. I don't even know if we had Hubert last time when we fought this guy. I don't think we did. Leashes. That's a cute title. How did Hubert get it? What did it say? I missed it. What did it say? Is this one Ghost? What type are you? Oh, it must be Ghost. Oh, I should have just left Hubert out then. Well, yeah, we'll swap Beetle Garden. Fire Ghost. Ah, okay. The little mouses are watching the fight, and that Igglybuff is very stressed. Bronzong. Okay, well now Ghost can have his moment. Ghost is so invisible. It's just the camera's too like I would have to go zoom out this far to be able to see Ghost. He's a small boy. Okay, well that's unnecessary, Bronzong. Ghost is just baby sized. Ghost is baby sized. I think I'm gonna swap Yawn for something else with Ghost. Use this guy in your team, Bronzong? Who's your strongest level? Do you like to crawl inside of him? Like that lady? Get some growth out of that. The camera is your biggest complaint. Yeah, it will fight with you and you will lose every time. You will definitely lose. Oh, Mega Man. Oh, I thought you were talking about Bronzong. Okay, that makes sense. I like him. Little Mega Man. He's cool. He's got a good design. Alright, heal me. Heal me! It's a very personal question on what you like to crawl inside. That lady told us. She said she liked to crawl right up in her Bronzong. I didn't need that information, but I got it, so I'm just reminding all of you. Okay, let's see what we have for Ghost. Move-wise. Fire Blast. Let me see TMs. This is so handy to be able to just see TMs that are compatible with that Pokemon. Takedown. Facade. Got a couple more fire moves if we want an extra one. Or Terra Blast. I guess I could also potentially make one. Ghost's special attack and attack are pretty close. Special's a little better. I did give him Seed Bomb just for a different typing. So he has that. Let me see what I have in the TMs that we can make. Don't understand how Pokemon parts become CDs, like Pokemon Sweat shouldn't do that. Do you really want to know? I'm not sure you do. He can learn Thunderfang too. Can you learn any other electric moves? No. Wild Charge. So many of these moves damage you. Oh, yo. Drifloon can learn Thunderbolt? I might actually give Drifloon that. Hold on. I think Banana's more of a special attacker, but let me just double check. Oh no, actually more of, well, I mean, they're really close, so it's fine. Maybe I'll switch. Maybe I'll switch Terra Blast for that. He wants to bite everyone. Ghost? Yeah, he does. Oh, Giga Drain. Must have seed bomb. Energy ball. These are all pretty good for Snowbell. The only problem with solar beam is then you have to wait a turn. That's cool to know you can check them by type. Yes, you can. So right now, Snowbell has Wood Hammer, Water Pulse, Blizzard, and Ingrain. What's the power on Wood Hammer? 120. Yeah, this one also hurts though. Maybe... We'll give Snowbell another grass move. I don't think anybody has a ground move, though. Mud Slap. Bulldoze. Do you guys know where you get Earthquake? I don't know if any of them could learn Earthquake, but... Oh, I could give one of them Dig. Oh, maybe I'll give that to... Maybe I'll give that to Ghost. Her own snow would decrease Solar Beam's power anyway. Oh, that's true. Can I just make 2 of these? Yes. I believe you get it as a reward from the Pokemon League guy in the Water Gym City? Earthquake? The Pokemon League guy. Earthquake can be found in the desert. There will be a Battle League representative. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, well, I'm gonna make Thunderbolt. Just one. Yeah. I'm gonna teach that to Banana. I'm gonna replace Terra Blast, I think. Thunderbolt. We can go check and see if we can get Earthquake. We should be able to just fly there now. So probably this one? Banana can now harness the might of Zeus. I figure that's probably going to be more useful on him than a normal type move. Alright, this guy. Been having some nice battles. I don't know. Did I? So far you defeated 0 trainers. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Let's find some trainers. Who wants to fight me? I don't even know where the trainers are. I've just been ignoring them this entire playthrough. Listen, this is the first time where I don't have to sneak past them. It's been great. Are they just out? I guess. Here's a guy. You want to fight, guy? Got 20 years of studies at the academy under my belt. Yeah, now we have 5 birds attacking us. I love that for us. Banana would be a good Tropius nickname. I would call him like Banana Beard. Makes him sound like a pirate. Did he just say 20 years? Yeah. This 40-year-old man is sharing the same school as 5-year-olds? He did say 20 years, so... Bonnie are to steel type? I'm on the opposite end, having a hard time finding the remaining trainers. I wish there was some way to find ones that you haven't fought yet. Again, if you could toggle them on the map or, I don't know. There should be some way because there are so many trainers. Look, I know some 40-year-olds who have about grade school mentality. 20 years for this. I'll see you, Grandpa. Alright, let's go find more opponents. Ah, get your nasty self away. It's inappropriate. Here's one. Hello, let's fight. Have you also been studying for 20 years? Hey, Rush, how are you? Well, bye, Shellos. He just did a little spin. Who are these granddaddies? I haven't even looked to see what level they are. The Viper? Oh, I was thinking of... My brain went to Snivy's evolution, and I was like, what? But no, that's not... That's not who this is. That was fun, wasn't it though? Thanks for giving me your money. Alright, that's 2. We only need 3 more. I'm really hoping this doesn't become our time on the mountain trying to find trainers. Hopefully not. Okay. You probably can't even see them from that far away because they haven't, like, spawned in. Superior. Yes, that is who I was thinking of. Ah, I saw you. You flickered. I saw you. Oh, weird Pokemon. There was a weird Pokemon. There was a weird Pokemon. Oh, okay. Renardo. Are you talking about Grimer? Is that who you're speaking about? Is it just me or is there always a duo that has one Pokemon that's just statistically better than the other? Oh, he only had one. I saw a weird Pokemon. I swear, I'll tell you more in a bit. What? Okay, well, that took a long time for you to stop. Well, you're not shiny. I always forget with Hippopotas what the shiny looks like. Hi, Sandile! Look at the baby! You're very cute, but we don't have time right now to battle you. That was a long clip. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. We can't be distracted. We need to find other trainers to wipe the floor with. This storm is not helping. Just not helping. Oh my goodness. Man, you get lots of stuff in the desert. Oh, and cute little Crocs. Not the shoe. Have you found a regular Eevee yet? Yes, I have. I think I found regular Eevee by one of the Pokemon centers, maybe? Okay, you know, I would like to be able to see where I'm going. That'd be nice. Oh, there's a trainer. Awesome. What is youth, though? Do you have an answer? No, I'm like 12. I have no concept of age. That thing. Of all the Pokemon that exist, and you use that thing. Trainers around here? The folly of youth. Lemonade. The sneaky little Sandile in there. That thing's death cry makes you sad. No, you're the scientist guy that clapped for 5 minutes. Aww. I haven't seen any of Sandile's evolutions just out in the wild, so I don't know if you have to evolve him or if they appear somewhere. I've not seen any of them. There's another trainer. Oh, there's a trainer on the rocks? Like up there? Well, I got Heat Wave. Now, Sandile, how'd you get up here? Maybe the middle rock? Yeah, it might be over there. How did they get up here, though? Hey, Kilroy. On Legend. Was surprised to see him yesterday. Yeah, all the way up here? Oh my gosh. A bunch of Sandiles. Aha! Thank you. Thank you, Legend. Alright, so we're gonna fight him. Let me grab this first. Oh, and there's a little gimme ghoul. Yoo-hoo! Hello. Yeah, ha! How'd you get up here? I have a legendary. What do you have, sir? Breloom. A lot of people suggest Breloom for a false swiper, like for catching Pokemon, because he can learn Spore, which is pretty handy. A lot of other people use Gallade. Only found them because of the raid lights. Using Iron Valiant for my shiny hunting, false swipe, hypnosis, and taunt. Nice. I'm in the process of training up a Persian. Because Persian learns hypnosis as an egg move. So I was able to teach it using a picnic. And then it gets stab with false swipe. And I also have... It can also learn Thunder Wave, which is another option. So, I think I'm going to try that one. Oh, by riding your Pokemon. Yeah, that's how I got up here. How did you get up here? I used to use Parasect. Because Parasect can also learn Spore. And I think it can learn Soak too. So that you can still use Spore on grass types. It was a pretty good setup. Persian's also awesome because it is a cat. That is true. Very true. That should be the last trainer that we need. Is that Gimme Gold chest? Oh, it is. Look at that. The director just loads a bunch of trainers into the flying taxi and flings them out everywhere. That wouldn't surprise me. He's got nothing else going on. Use Gallade because it can use Rain Dance, which clears buffeting weather. Oh, that's a good one too. All good options. Alright. Let's go get Earthquake. I don't even know if anybody can learn it, but... If so, it's a pretty useful TM. Herba Mystica is so good for shiny hunting. 4 shinies in 30 minutes. That is wild. I've only ever had that kind of luck in Legends Arceus. Thank you. Got it. Earthquake. Which they allowed you to make markers on the map like Arceus and Breath of the Wild. Me too. As opposed to having one, you mean? Because it would have been nice to mark where all of the stakes are. Because I've seen them, but I didn't pull them because, you know, I wanted to do that on stream. So now I don't know where any of them are. I don't remember. Once you get 999 coins, you just need to level up Gimme Gold once. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I figured I would get it just in case I ever happen to get a shiny one, and then I, you know, have the item to evolve it. Well, no one can learn it, so this has been pointless. Actually, Holst... Maybe Holst can? I don't know. Let me see. Since he's our alternate. Thought it was shiny locked? I thought... Is he shiny locked? Really? Oh, well. I learned something new today. It takes 999 to evolve that thing. Sounds like a gigantic pain. It is. Yeah, if you really want string cheese, you need to do that. Nope, no earthquake. Well, we tried. It's fine. I have it for, you know, Sandile. Eventually. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, we can head to the Pokemon League. This way. No, not there. There. Down there. You looked them up on Cerebi after getting tired of searching for the stakes? Yeah. Understandable. We haven't done that, so we should probably do that on stream. They're all shiny locked, right? But the Paradox ones aren't? Hello, Geeta. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. Yeah. Final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. Okay. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Geeta. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Hi. You ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Let's see here. Geeta from Naranja Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. Here I go. You have 2 shiny Paradox? Nice. Okay, which ones? Is it bad I think her hair looks like a Bratz doll? It's kind of crazy how it defies gravity like that. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. Oh, okay. Shiny Charmander! You just hatched one. That's so exciting, Kay. Congrats. Good job. You have Salamence and Donphan. That's awesome. Oh, I'm being interviewed? That's not good. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. Oh no. We begin with the interview. Since when did you have to do an interview? First things first. Let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. That's the first question to get rid of anyone who doesn't have them. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind. Please think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Okay. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I rode on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Uva Academy. Yeah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? Could you imagine if you got the name of your school wrong? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Take over the world. Throw everyone in the crater. I want to become even stronger. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? None. Is none an answer? I guess it would probably have been one of the earlier ones. That one. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Gracias, I think. I'm glad you seem to remember. Yeah, I totally know what the answers are to this. Do you remember which type Pokemon he used? Grass. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here. I did. How many Pokemon do you have in your Pokedex? What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Fire Croc. I would have said the streamer Jim because it was so cringe it hurt. Listen, I've deleted her. I'm trying to repress that memory. Great. Okay. Please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Oh no. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon? Yeah. I love how serious this is. She's got like gloves on and glasses and she's sitting there. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. Cat, everyone playing Animal Crossing. Cat, I'm at a job interview. Get out. Jeez. You're gonna ruin this for me. Let me be the first to congratulate you, Geeta. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Yay! On your first try, too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. Do you think Nemona's answer to that question was she wants to battle Nemona? She wants to battle herself? Second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. Okay, well, I assume that. I really wasn't prepared for this interview. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready. Then go into the room behind me. This is so serious, which is very funny. Nemona is absolutely an I work too hard candidate. You mean like, what are your greatest strengths and weaknesses? My greatest weakness is that I care too much about my job and I work too hard at my job. I was hoping it'd be all essays and questions. The music might be bugged in the next segment, by the way. Okay. That's good to know. Cat, we're in the middle of a life-changing interview. Oh, thank you, Kayla. I like my beanie, too. Stargazing, you said you failed your interview? The only reason I remembered which gym leader that was is because his name is Brassius, which just makes me think of brass instruments, and he was he was like the artsy guy. I'm kind of shocked that I remembered that, to be honest. Well, we're good. We got some revives and healing items. I think we're probably fine. I have my interview next week. I'm gonna just start naming Pokemon, as you should, Tim. I hope your interview goes well. I hope they ask you what school you went to. What was the name of the school you went to? Well, Tim, you have a lot of great experience to bring to the table. Just one more question. It's a Pokemon silhouette. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, wait. Do I still have it? Who's that Pokemon? I hope I don't get copyright issues with that. Now then, let's get started, eh? Look at old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Cat's gonna be so into this woman. I'm just telling you all now. You're challenged by Rika of the Elite Four. Hubert the Reliable Partner? I don't know how he got that title. Finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. You get that from Max Friendship. Hubert, my best friend. I got that before I got it with Ghost. It's kind of surprising. Oh, I never remember what type Camerupt is. Is it fire? I don't know. I'll go Edelgard. Been over 20 years. Pretty sure they don't care about that clip now. I mean, that's what we thought about Buck Bumble, Joker. That's what we thought about Buck Bumble. I just realized that her Pokemon are level 57. So it really doesn't matter. Just pretend that it's 75 and that this is more of a challenge. Everyone, we're gonna just pretend. Edelgard, you gotta wake up so you can bite him. That's interesting, Umbreons. I did not know that. How dare you poison Edelgard? That's not very nice. Oh, Edelgard got rid of her own poison. Good job. What'd she do? Suck it out? Let's stay in. He just shows up and murders everybody and they're all like, is this kid a sociopath or something? Oh my gosh. Nemona's gonna be like, what? Your Pokemon are higher level than me? Nah, haha, impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Everybody really likes calling me like little buddy, kiddo. And then it's just gonna come out that I've been 40 this whole time. I always forget that this exists. Champ. Yeah, exactly. You kidding me right now? Oh, Cloudsire's water absorb. Look at that. Watch your step because things are about to get a bit shaky. They actually used Earthquake after that too. Well, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? Wish there was voice acting in this. That Rika's voice would have been deep and soothing. I wish there was voice acting in this too. It would make these battles a lot cooler. Oh, well. That reluctant clap. Not bad, kiddo. She's like, God damn it. talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Sorry. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Geeta. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Oh, the child. Coming. What if she just had, like, a really deep smoker's voice? This, like, 5-year-old. Oh, wow. Did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. No, I guess not. Sounds like talent. No, they just had him come out. It looks like we can still heal and stuff, which is fine. Oh, I guess I can just use... this. Oh, look at that. We are so spoiled. Destroyer! Are you ready to face Poppy? Yeah. I don't even know what any of their typings are. So... we'll find out. What is she wearing around her neck? It looks like a key. So cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. This is a creepy child. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. Can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Do you guys remember that really creepy episode of the anime where they go and Sabrina, like, shrinks them down into dolls? This little kid is giving me, like, that energy. Copper Rush. Interesting that this tiny child has a giant Pokemon. That episode gave you nightmares? It really freaked me out, too. I was not a fan. Oh yeah, what the fuck was that episode? Ika was like, I remember that. That might have been one of the scariest episodes that I can remember. Are all her Pokemon enormous? How would she even... I don't know. If any of these Pokemon wanted to turn on her. That was the first TV episode to actually scare you. It was scary. Oh gosh, Bronzong. Not Bronzong. Not again. Don't get the key thing around her neck? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a reference to something? So I guess she's steel type then. Well, that's unfortunate for her because, you'd think she'd be fairy, but no, she's steel. Yeah, her, like, if you just look at her, she looks like she would be a fairy type gym leader, but... Waiting for that woman who was thirsty for a Bronzong to burst through the wall. Tinkaton! How dare you have Hilda? I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. You get your fake Hilda out of here. Time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Do you think it's a teething toy? The thing around her neck? Don't worry, Ghost. You got this. Poor Hilda. You got this, Ghost. This is Hilda and Crimson Flower. Now Ghost is just taunting this child. Okay, love that. Articulate. I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Revenge on her? Do you mean for her? Oh, well, pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. That's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. Your turn, Mr. Larry. Larry? What's Larry doing here? Poor Larry, overworked and underpaid. Oh my gosh. Hello there. It's me, Larry. Hi. I like having Hubert out first because he has the amulet coin, so I'll probably leave him out and then switch to Hilda. Are you ready to face Larry? I'm ready. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. Well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. That's his boss? Anyway, time to get to work. I didn't know he was in the Elite Four. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Thanks for telling me. I don't think Tropius is flying type though, is he? Is he grass flying? It is grass flying, okay. Not bad, because then it resists electricity. Come on, Banana. It's your turn. It's cool that he changes his typing now. Don't intimidate the balloon. Leave the balloon alone. Tropius is one of your favorite Pokemon designs? Come on, Banana. Nice job. Thunderbolt! Oh, Ice Beam though. That's gonna hurt. Poor Banana. Alright, Hilda. Your turn. I mean, I guess we did give ourselves a little bit of a disadvantage by not evolving, what, 3 of our Pokemon? makes things a smidgen more challenging. Oh, right. It's dragon. Yeah, Altaria's dragon. Forgot about that. I was thinking water flying. Evolving is for noobs. You've been stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. The risk of messing up my suit. Well. I like this guy. He needs friends. Hilda, smash. Pop those balloons. I think Larry needs a vacation. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. Thought I would like the flamingo, but I sort of hate it. Oh, why? You're a lot stronger than I recalled. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. We fought you not that long ago, Larry. It's your turn, Hassel. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next! Hello there, Geeta. Delights me to see you here. This Gilderoy Lockhart motherfucker. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, hmm? He just looks over like, oh, this bitch. The knot in its neck makes you uncomfortable for Flamigo? Time to serve him like Snape served Lockhart. Larry is in too much pain. You ready to face Hassel? Yeah. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes, but I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth, but I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. I forgot you were a teacher too, so, because I never go to school. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepared to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Alright, take it down a notch. Alright, let's go. Shut up and fight. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Of your brain? What was that? Ow. Unfortunately for you, my dog knows a dragon move. Chill out, Hassel. You're no Lance. He's not, but he's trying. It's like Lance cosplay. Dragology, huh? Well, Hubert's still outraged. I did not realize like how big Dragalge was until I saw one in the water. Like, holy crap. Hubert's pissed. Oh, he's got Flapple. Unfortunately, Hubert's still pissed. And Flapple is dead. Hubert says, fuck you, that's right. Hacks there is. Hacks. What does Mold Breaker do? Come on, Snowbelt. Oh, that's that other dragon. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Yeah, but don't I have to beat the champion then? I'm assuming I have to beat La Primera or Nemona. So this is, oh yeah, I think he's Ice Dragon. Or Dark Dragon? Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. He's Ice Dragon? Okay, that's what I thought. He's the one that everyone said was ugly. Well, not him, but the pre-evolution. Oh, it negates effects that would prevent resistances, so Levitate would become useless. Gotcha. Okay, so that is useful then. Whoa, that was an interesting move. How did you not break your crystal? Yeah, Hilda does not care about your dragons. He's like, fuck! The mighty dragon has been felled. I love that they're watching. Because before, you would just kind of go into the next room. But now we have a little audience. You really did it. Oh, wow! Huh. Wonderful! I'm just so proud of you! Oh, don't cry, Grandpa. There, want a hug? Is that her actual grandpa? Sorry about all this, Geeta. The old man can get like that sometimes. I guess I gotta do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. Oh wow, what a shocker. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? He's still crying. Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? Oh, that's nice. I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire! Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this! We all know you can. Wait, so they didn't qualify for this position? No, probably not. Now go, young Geeta. Your hands may be small. What? But let them seize a great victory. What? Why are you looking at my hands? My hands are proportional to my body. Thank you very much. It was nice for her to heal me. So, did any of you guys, as you were doing the Elite Four back in Gen 1, did any of you guys save before the Lance fight, but then you weren't high enough level to beat him? So you just kind of screwed yourself over doing that? Because I did. I did. Alright, let's go. You did? And I just kept trying. Oh, man. Dragon did not have a lot of weaknesses back then. Welcome, Geeta. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is... win. Solve my riddles 3. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. What? Where is this going? Oh. Okay, good. I wasn't sure where we were going with that. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Are you sure you're not related to Nemona? Because there's a lot of resemblances. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nemona did. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Alright, here we go. She's got Karen. She's all dramatic and then her team sucks, Lucy. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Psychic had less weaknesses. Psychic was super strong. Like Alakazam. Super strong. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Bye, Karen. Go, goat. Bless you, Hubert. Hubert's been a really good member of the team. He's also got a nice moveset. Because he can learn a lot of like the bite moves, you get quite a variety. I think his attack is also pretty good. Go-Go, weird choice. I thought the Karen one Pokemon was also kind of a strange choice. Ghost was like, eh. Now I set you on fire. Avalugg? Well, Avalugg has been melted. King Gambit. Supreme Overlord? That's kind of funny. A lot of her Pokemon are weak to my starter, though. I mean, you did have Stone Edge, which is good, but what's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Ma'am, I'm good. It gives you 20% boost for your first dead teammate and another 10% for the rest, if I recall correctly. Why didn't she save him for last, then? By boost, I mean attack. Yeah, why didn't she save him to be the last one, then? King Gambit should have been her ace because of Supreme Overlord? Yeah, exactly. Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation. Well, we're already standing, so... I guess I got it. Limora? Heh, ha 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 ha. Don't think you've won just yet. I don't know what type this thing is. It could be anything. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. What the fuck is that, TJ? At this rate, Larry's put up a better fight than her. Yeah, Larry's team was, I think, better. Her team just doesn't seem champion to me. I agree. This is how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. Man. Banana, you put up a good fight. Yeah, the Terra Blast boosts your... It'll boost if your Pokemon is Terra Stylized. Wildcat. I can't hold back my power. Me, what power? Yeah, she did kind of make this, like, huge, you know, I can't hold back. And then her team was not that impressive. You go beyond my imagination so easily. And I don't even think it's a level thing. I just don't think her team was that good. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. Seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Geeta. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yeah, you did it, miss. Congratulations. It's just amazing. I can't hold it anymore. Crying again? Your Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Fuck everyone else, I guess. Champion Geeta. It is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Hey, I don't want to be a role model. That's not good for anyone. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. He's still crying. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Is it Nemona? Because I bet it's Nemona. Guess that explains why there can be multiple champions. If it's this easy, the title means nothing. Yeah, but she said, like, nobody was beating her, though. Geeta. Oh, man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion. No. You've got jokes, but seriously, you did become a champion, right? No. Come on, it's me. You don't have to lie. Just tell me you became a champion, right? No. Okay, wait, you did become a champion, though, didn't you? No. You, champion, yes! No. You, champion, yes! No. Damn it. It's finally forcing me. We broke her. Yeah. I knew it all along. You didn't let me lie to you. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the test. The elite test. Oh man, Geeta, I'm a champion. Now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I got one thing to say. Let's battle. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. No. Oops, couldn't hear you. I'll say it again. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. No. Sorry, not gonna stop until I hear a yes. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. No. Okay, wait, you will be my rival, won't you? No. You, me, rivals. Yes? No. Damn it. Fine. I wish it would change to fine. The yes. Yes, Tomoya. Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Geeta, Mabostif, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Ugh, right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Geeta and Mabostif. His name is Hubert. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps? You mean, like, outside our houses? Or the place where we had our first Pokemon battle? Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Geeta? Behind your house. Huh. Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Are you seriously gonna fucking reject? You want to you're so thirsty for a battle. And then you're like, no, I don't want to do it there. I don't have the battle there. Like, God. Is it gonna be Messagoza where the school is? Messagoza, oh good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Geeta. Remember back when Director Clavel, you mean Clive, explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all of this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Messagoza Central Plaza. See you there. Great. Hey Dormouse, how are you? Happy to catch the champion battle. How's everyone tonight? We're doing well. We had some issues in the beginning of the stream, thanks to updates, but everything's good now. The respect you two share is palpable. Ma'am, I was clearly being disrespectful this whole time. Even a bit enviable, to be honest. Girl, you need better friends. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test for a champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. You said that, though, and then you sucked. Oh, no updates. Yeah, NVIDIA updated and then ruined everything. But it's fine now, because I rolled back the driver. So, you know, it's been perfect ever since then. So the lesson is, don't ever update anything. Because it will break. Your trolling is enviable. I wish I had friends like you to make me feel like complete crap. It's wild to me that there's a level 7 Igglybuff. Why aren't these Pokemon a higher level if this is the way to the Elite Four? I don't understand. Oh, you're welcome, Dormouse. Thank you for being here. Hello, Gimme Ghoul. I see you back there. Sneaky beaky. The Igglybuff is gonna become champion. Hey, I'm rooting for that Igglybuff. Like Nemona, but she really does like battling a bit too much. Yeah, she's fine. I don't hate her or anything, but yeah, she does definitely love battling. That's for sure. Unfortunately, I think we have to battle her to finish this quest line. So, as funny as it would be to ghost her, like you suggested, I think we have to. I think we have to go fight her. Alright, let's... Do we need to heal? Yeah, we still need to heal. Cutscene's pretty cool. Sorry I missed yesterday's stream. Oh, that's totally fine, Dormouse. I understand. The Eagly buff that could. Aw. I mean, hey, Banana, Ghost, and Snowbell all made it through, and they are unevolved. So that Eagly buff, that little baby, can do it. We've proven that little baby Pokemon can win. She needs to kill enough every day to quench her thirst for blood. Oh my god. And now, there you are, Geeta. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. You told everyone. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Blair's like, fucking hell. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. He's on to his next job and you're blocking his way. Yeah, the cutscenes are really fun in this game. I just, again, wish they were voiced. Because they feel weird without the voice acting. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Right, Great Destroyer? That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's not very nice. Well. Oh, thanks, Wildcat. It's kind of hard to do for a full stream. Like, even just reading all of the lines, my voice is definitely tired by the end. Psychic Fangs. Chomp chomp. To think I helped teach you type matchups. No, you didn't. Now you're using them to put the hurt on me. They should hire you? I wish. I think I would cry if I got to be a part of a game franchise that I loved as much as I love Pokemon. That would be the dream. Nemona's just making shit up right now. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Alright, well, I'm surprised she didn't level her Pokemon up higher. I mean, it makes sense because they don't want her to be too much higher than the Elite Four, but... He has Dunsparce? Oh, thanks, Dormouse. It would be super fun. I feel like a lot of these, especially in this game, a lot of the NPCs have quite a bit of character. Which is great. I've always wanted that from the gym leaders, especially. It's the pervy worm. What is that? That is Dunsparce. Oh, she's got Goodra. Well... No, Lacius! Lacius, no! How dare! wanted to be a Fire Emblem character and having it turn out to be Ingrid. Oh, damn. Oh, I didn't mean to. No, I'm not doing that. I know Nemona wants me to, and that's why I'm not going to. Also, this makes it a smidgen more difficult. Not really. Ingrid at least got a good paralogue with Dorothea, though. You ready to see how strong Meowscarada has grown since the day we met? Okay, here's the thing. I know its name is Meowscarada, but I always think, like, my brain keeps wanting to say mascara, and that's not its name. See that crit? I clinched that through sheer determination to win. Well, the problem is your cat is weak to being on fire. It does have good eye makeup. Remember that move always crits, you dummy. Yeah, but was it good because it gave Ingrid depth or because it had Dorothea? I mean, that's a fair argument, Joker. Look at their shocked faces. Oh, he's here too? It's Clive, our best friend. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Geeta. Everyone thought she was gonna, like, cry. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Ha 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 ha. Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. I love how my character is, like, leaning back away from her. Like, oh no. Well, let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Geeta. Before round 2. Girl, I just did the entire Elite Four battle. They're like, Jesus. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. How many balls do you have, ma'am? Larry already fucked off. Larry had to be at work. That was a good cutscene, though. I liked that. I like that they, you know, clasped hands. It's cute. Victory road complete. We did it. Yay. Yay. There's my school schedule that I never listened to. Look at that. I've only ever gone to see the nurse, which isn't even a class. Oh, I should go talk to our bro Clive before we leave. Thanks, fam. We did it. And before everyone's like, that was so boring because you were over-leveled. Well, I was. Larry does have bills to pay. Why is there a Pokeball in the... What? There's a quick ball in the floor. Why is there a quick ball in the floor? I don't want to go anywhere. I'm trying to go forward. Happens to me too. Huh. Well. Congrats, you killed her before she can kill you. Oh, those are... Oh my god. Hey! Don't call Santa a bastard. Santa is a legitimate child of some...
Here's to a Merry Twitchmas, Geeta, with heartwarming, mind-boggling, terrifying game surprises. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, thank you so much, Dormouse. Thank you for the $100 tip. So that's day 1 of, extra Twitchmas day 1. Goal hit. So that means we'll be doing a stream on Christmas Day, the 25th. Santa's a legitimate child of someone. He is. Someone, we just don't know who. Thank you so much, Dormouse. Did you want to put that in one of the jars? This month we've got favorite winter costume. So we got Manuela, Lysithea, and Hilda. And someone with Lysithea who I don't know, but maybe you guys know who it is. It's a Christmas miracle! Lysithea, I can do that. I don't think I have that version of Lysithea in Heroes. So did it close I think it closed Photoshop when I downloaded the driver. So hang on a second. I have Christmas Manuela. I don't think I have Christmas Hilda. So I need Christmas Hilda and Lysithea in Heroes. I'm hoping they bring them back soon. I do have Christmas Bernie. I don't think I ever got Christmas Sothis. I have to check. Imagine her coming into the room with a loud and decisive, I have no time for this. Lysithea is very sassy. Like Manuela, but Hilda's aesthetic is my favorite of the three. I really like Manuela's. I like her tights. Lysithea is really cute though. Photoshop's being slow. Okay. So Dormouse. Gonna put you right there. Technology just wants to fight with me today. Alright. There we go. So Lysithea took an early lead, but it's still early. You never know. Thank you for putting me in a jar. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your time in the jar. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please keep your arms and legs inside the jar at all times. Thank you again for your outstanding work on Operation Starfall. I cannot tell you how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did, and I know she's exceedingly grateful to you for your part in all this. But I have one more thing to ask of you. Though the request is admittedly of a delicate nature. Oh, goodness. I don't need to retrieve any lucky purple shorts, do I? Do you think you could continue being good friends with Miss Penny as you have thus far? I can't promise that. I can't promise friendship. That defeats the purpose of friendship. I must say, I truly am glad to have you as one of my students at the academy. I believe you've more than earned this small token of my appreciation. He just gives me gold. I hope that you will always stay just as wonderful as you are now. Yeah, I hope you never grow. Or get better. I hope you stay as you are at 12 years old forever. You formed a close bond with Clive. Great. He should have given us 10, right? I do think it's funny that he straight up just gave us gold, though. Is Penny the girl with Pepsi hair? Yes. They really should have just named her Pepsi, and then they could have gotten a brand deal. I don't know why they didn't do that. Penny is close to Pepsi. Disney Dreamlight Valley added for Curie was great, by the way. Really liked the pacing, not a dull moment.
Take a good look, kids. This is what happens when you're naughty!
sometimes it's okay to admit you're a basic bitch and put all your money in the Manuela jar. She can leave my sleigh tonight, that's for sure.
Oh my god. The text to speech. Okay, hold on. Let me finish reading Dormouse's message. I really like the pacing, not a dull moment, the clear and smooth focus on what was being highlighted. I assume you matched your custom video elements to Kuri's already finished voiceover. Yes. So Kuri usually she'll do the voiceover and send me any footage that she has, and then I will supplement if anything's missing. So I took some Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep footage because we didn't have any footage for Stitch, and I didn't want to worry about copyright issues taking clips from the movie. So I figured we'd probably be safe using Birth by Sleep clips. So some of them I pulled are like some of the Twitter posts I pulled too to show off certain things. But Kuri does a really great job of organizing footage and sending me a bunch of stuff. So I really appreciate that. She's very organized. Can imagine how that needed a really meticulous process, took you a long time. The result merits the effort, though, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Dormouse. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. And Lacious, thank you for the $500 tip, Lacious. So I see that Manuela here is... Lacious was like, no lead for Lysithia, not even for 2 seconds. So that puts us up to, I think, 6 extra days for Twitchmas. So I don't know which day that is. But we're getting extra Twitchmas days, which is great. Because I have a bunch of ideas, and Kat's gonna help me with some stuff. I was asking her earlier today. We've got some cool multiplayer stuff in mind. So I am excited. And Eco also offered to be a part of Twitchmas. Merry Twitchmas. Interesting. Thank you for explaining. Yeah. No problem. It's kind of like a puzzle, really. That's how I look at editing, especially something like that where I have voiceover to kind of guide the edit. So it's kind of about like putting the pieces in the right place and then filling in anything that doesn't work or that I don't have footage for, like finding something that works, like B-roll, stuff like that. But I thought it came out pretty good. I was happy with it. We'll be doing voice work, Eco. Enjoyed. We will be doing Fates at some point together, and he'll be helping me with that. So we'll definitely be doing voice work for that. Not gonna do that for Twitchmas just because it's already a planned stream. So everyone kind of already knows that it's, you know, we're definitely gonna do it. But hopefully soon. There's a lot going on. So I don't know when we're gonna get to start Fates, but hopefully soon. Can we get Eco to play ET on the Atari 2600? Oh my gosh. Trying to stream from an Atari 2600 sounds like an absolute nightmare. Awakening was my favorite thing I've watched this year. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. It was really fun. I enjoyed playing through Awakening. We're going to almost New Year's now. Yep. We sure are. Best of 2022, Geeta and Eco play Awakening. I have to see if I have any clips from Awakening to put on the main channel. I don't know if I have many from Awakening. Aw, I'm declaring that on my blog.
Ho, 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 Nicky boy. Merry Christmas, man.
You never told me you were friends with this creepy Santa Claus.
Don't be so ridiculous. Hurry up. Don't make eye contact.
Merry Twitchmas. This goes to Hilda so she can buy some bath bombs or whatever.
Okay, Umbreons. Thank you, Umbreons. Hilda thanks you too. There, we got some love for Hilda. Now everybody has some love. Yeah, I figured you meant Awakening Dormouse. But Fates is coming. Fates is gonna be a whole other ball game, I think. And then they'll probably announce a Fates remake because that seems like that would be my luck, right? All right, Umbreons, we'll put you over in the Hilda jar. There you go, Kayla. Now you're not by yourself anymore. Everyone's getting love. I missed a lot, it seems. You did run our way to what, day 7, I think, of Twitchmas? Like extra days. So it's a good thing that I have a list, a big list of games and ideas this year. I've been trying to write down things as they come to me for things to play during Twitchmas. Thank you so much, Umbreons. And Dormouse and Lacius. You guys can thank all of them and Kayla as well for more Twitchmas. Now I get to be like, hey, Kat, guess what? Here are my ideas that involve you. When are you free? Are you signing me up to play scary games? You? We haven't really talked about what you could play with me, except for 1 or 2 things. I need a Fates and Awakening remake. Come on, Geeta, stream magic, make it happen. It could. It was fun watching how you two bounce off each other in Awakening. Oh, thank you. I think Kat would have been really appreciated my text to speech. Too bad she was busy interrupting the stream playing Animal Crossing. I know, she would have loved that. Boo compilation. Ego does a bug snack speed run where everyone
Oh, and a bottle of rum! Presents!
God, you're bad at being Santa.
Wildcat, thank you so much for the $15 tip. I wish I could do more, but I'll do my part to getting us closer to another Twitchmas day. Seriously, thank you so much for being so amazing. Thank you, Wildcat. Did you have a jar that you wanted to put that in? Thank you so much. That's why I'm worried. Oh, because we haven't talked about split 3 ways? Alright, well this tiny Edelgard is trying to distract. We're on our way to Arven. I should probably not get too close or it's gonna trigger a cutscene. Alright, so 5 for everybody. Photoshop's like, listen. I put in work today. Alright, Wildcat, you can go there. And over here. And over there. Bought my sister's presents today too. One gets candles, the other one gets a book on how to poison people. What? That sounds like a fun time. Wait, what? That is certainly a contrast. The Poisoner's Handbook? It's a big hardback book all about poison. Interesting. Does she have anyone in her life that she wants to poison? Oh, I'm gonna... I think I did just save, but you know what? We're gonna compulsively save again. Alright, so we did the Elite Four and beat Nemona, and we already did Team Star, so we're gonna do the Arven battle and see where the storyline ends. Oh my gosh, are we going into the lab? Are we going into Mommy's lab? Seriously, you beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. It better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. Yeah, she's hot too. Don't forget that. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. Damn. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her ever even playing with me, her own kid. Mabostif's the only one who's there for me, always. Maybe she's Remember in Gen 1 when Bill, like, accidentally, like, made himself the Pokemon? Maybe she did that and she's been Mabostif the whole time. What a twist. Lacious. Gilbert can literally kill Annette. Yeah, and he's whining. Come on. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. You presume I haven't already been here. Just want to get this over with. This is the era of hot women. How dare you even ask that, Stargaze? A lot of dust in here. Yeah, she's not here because she's in another dimension. I told you. She's not here. I need your help. She has fangs? Can bite me any day. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea! Hey. I'm just saying. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. The final step? He just sounds more annoying as the game goes on. There's something we need first. Something that can be found within the lab. What we need is the Scarlet book. Wait, the Scarlet Letter? Wait, you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arven? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. She, like, doesn't act like a mom at all. She just, like, kind of ignores the fact that he's her son. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Of course it is. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I don't. I'm good. I will be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. I mean, I would look at him, Wildcat. Area Zero. That place is bad news. Yeah, we were told never to go in the crater. That's where all of the bullies were yeeted. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostif got wounded in the first place. I thought he was sick. He got wounded? Down in the great crater of Paldea. And to think, all you needed was some goop to fix him. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Yeah, I'm going. I don't need you. I'll go by myself. Yeah, she's because Scarlet has past themes, she's kind of dressed like a cave woman, and then the other professor is dressed a little bit more like futuristic. I suppose she did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. We're friends? The camera pans to me like, what? So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Oh my gosh, this kid is definitely listening to Evanescence and Simple Plan. Alright then, Geeta, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Battle Arven, okay. The whiteboard is a mess of scribbled letters and numbers. There's a magazine entitled A Culture, the May issue. Do you want to read it? Yeah. An article caught your eye. Enigmas of Paldea, File 5. Fluttermane, a ghostly pet. Pterosaur? Fluttermane, a name taken from a strange creature with a matching description appearing in the Scarlet Book, is said to flit around the sky at night with its long hair writhing about it. Eyewitness accounts describe it as resembling a giant mischievous at first glance, albeit a highly fierce and aggressive one. Some believe that it's a ghost of a pterosaur from a long-gone era. Here's the April issue. Roaring Moon, a primeval salamence? This elusive creature is called Roaring Moon after a similarly described being in the Scarlet Book. It looks similar to salamence when they undergo a certain phenomenon elsewhere in the world, but it's unclear if there's any connection. This creature scatters feathers as it flies around at high speed seeking prey. It's thought to be more savage than salamence, and if you should encounter one, it's imperative that you avoid actual contact. It's a bed for a Pokemon. Mischief is written on it in a kid's handwriting. Oh, the little bed right here. Aw, cute. It's a mysterious device. Better not touch it. I'm gonna touch it. There are picture books for kids. One of them tells a story about making a big sandwich. It's a microwave. Looks like it hasn't been used in a long while. The fridge door's too heavy to open. The shelf holds seasonings that are past their expiration dates. It's a sink that hasn't been used in a while. The mirror's fogged and hard to see in. Yeah, she hasn't been here in, like, years. There's no photo in this frame. She doesn't even have a framed picture of her kid. Holy shit. Only Mommy Sada's cave woman strength can open that fridge. Oh yeah, Mabostif is better, yeah. Mabostif gets better when you do all of the Titans. So once you do the last one, he gets all better. See, he's right here. He's fine. He's okay. He's a good boy. Can I pet him? Hey there, buddy. See, he's good. He's good. Alright, you ready for a battle? Yep. Excellent. You ready too, right, Mabostiff? I feel bad fighting Mabostiff. Mabostiff says he's ready. You're battling? Are you sure about this? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Who? Never heard of her. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. I'm still gonna worry, though. We're brand new Arven and Mabostiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous? Let me give you a taste of what we can do. The shaking. The shaking is making me uncomfortable. Combined with that facial expression. I teared up when he came up with his little Pokeball. I know, me too. That was really, really sweet. That to me was the best, like the most compelling story. Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars, every one of them. Especially this one. Especially this squirrel right here. My dog loves to battle, uses squirrel. Well, that's great, because Hubert loves to chase squirrels. I think I agree with chat, though, that Arven's story... I mean, we haven't seen the end of Arven's story, but, like, with Mabostiff and stuff, that's been the best. Then Team Star, and then Elite Four. But, I mean, you don't really expect much different, like, for a story for the Elite Four. You kind of expect, you know, fight them all, and then the champion. I think it was a sweet moment with Nemona. But it's pretty much what you expected. Larry was great. Larry and the crying guy was probably the best parts of the Elite Four. I did not expect that from him. He's using Toad Scroll. Minecraft and my Pokemon. Oh, thanks, Dormouse. Attended his class. He's a pretty cool teacher. Oh, really? I forgot his name already. Hassel, right. I just love that he came out and he has this, like, you know, he's the dragon leader, so you expect him to be, like, you know, all tough and intense. And he is intense, and then he's, like, really emotional, which was kind of cute. Hilda, you gotta wake up, girl. Thank you. Not a bad design for a regional Tentacruel. I mean, I like Tentacruel. I love that he runs around. It makes me laugh every time. Let's use Edelgard. Hilda taking a nap is on brand. Oh, good night, Lacius. Thank you again. Oh, are you working all day tomorrow? I hope you enjoy Big Run if you end up playing Splatoon 3. You won't be around for Splatoon. Aw, bummer. This mindfuck scrub of a Pokemon. Freaking peppers. Cloister. Alright, chat. You guys use Cloister? Any of you ever use Cloister? What's the verdict? Other than most of his team is all food themed. Greedent? Or do you mean just because of his name, Greed? Or you... I mean, I guess you could eat a squirrel. He's using every party member used against the Titans. That is a nice... That's a nice, like... consistency, I guess, would be the word. Nice callback. Greedent is obsessed with berries. Tried to, but I found something different before I caught one. Only for dirty jokes. For this, I was wondering why he kept changing Pokemon each Titan and what happened to the other ones. I'm glad he kept them. Yeah, that is nice. And you kind of get to, like, preview his whole team before this fight. I still feel bad fighting Mabostif, though. Like, are we sure he's fully healed? Are we 100% sure about that? The dogs are just playing. Main issue of Cloister is its piss poor health and special defense. Fantastic defense, but don't care for the rest of it. Yeah, there's probably better Pokemon out there. Aww. Little barks from Edelgard. We were so close, Mabostif. So close. Geeta, thanks, little buddy. Stop calling me. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. Do we? You think? Pokemon in Area 0 are super strong. And there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I think we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank level skills. And somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Well, that sounds like Nemona. The student council president? You're probably right. That girl can take on any Pokemon that comes at her except for mine. She's a beast. Huh, well, seems like you've been busy making some pretty useful friends. I'll reach out to them and organize things. You just make sure you're there. The meeting place will be at the Zero Gate. It's this facility on the edge of the Great Crater. I'll send you the info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting forever. Here's a photo. Well. Path of Legends. Complete. We did it. And now, onto the crater to find Mommy. Get out of the way, kid. It's near the normal gym. Oh, I'm healed, so we're good. We don't need to heal. Okay, so here. Great Destroyer. He was forced into these friendships. I was. You've reached endgame. Heck yes. Personally count endgame part of Arven's story, but if you count them separately, endgame story, then Arven's story, then Penny's story, and then the Elite Four. Yeah, it kind of seems like... I know it's supposed to be like everything's converging, but it kind of seems like more his story, and they're just sort of... We're just sort of bringing them along. Could you imagine if we get there and she's like, who are you, to him? Oh, good night, Joker. Hey, over here. Can we bring Larry? Oh my god, imagine if they let you choose and you could pick literally anyone. I would have absolutely picked Larry. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born or something like that. Are we gonna see Koraidon's mom? Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. What is your damage? Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. You would be overworking, Larry. Hey, this would be a vacation for... Oh no, we would not be bringing Iono. Oh my gosh. I would bring anyone before Iono. Literally anyone. Can you imagine? What's up, gamers? Coming to you live from the crater. We would acknowledge his dedication. This looks fancy. Going into that this restricted area for content. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Hola, Geeta. Arven said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. When she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You didn't come over all the way over here for me? You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. He's got mommy issues, Nemona. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, it's working now. Was that Penny? Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them... Oh, yeah, it was Penny. I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Geeta. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Geeta, and I pay my debts. A Lannister always pays his debts. He's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arven. My loves include my Mabostiff and cooking and goop, and not my mom, because I don't like my mom. Biometric identification in progress. Hello, Geeta. I've been expecting you. Why'd you bring all these other losers? Seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry. Who are you? That's my mom. I know, she's hot. Probably? Do you not know? What do you mean, probably? What? That's Professor Sada? They're all like, oh no, she's hot. Nemona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. Is Professor Sada a robot? I hope not. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arven, did you tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. What if someone is controlling her? There's something weird going on here. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. She's not talking like a person. What's going on here? Are they not on good terms? Must not be. This is so awkward to happen in front of all of us. Getting front row seats to Arven's mommy issues. I am heading to... Oh. This way! I went the wrong way. When your extrovert friend meets your introvert friend. Hate the next part. The dialogue becomes automatic. It was so hard trying to read them all quickly. Oh, God. Alright. Biometric identification in progress. Identity is confirmed. She's talking like a robot. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Geeta, you have brought Koraidon with you? Yeah. Thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. Why'd we bring anyone else? What? Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! She just, like, jumps in. Yeah, oh, bye. Yep. Did she gonna jump in? That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear, or what? Guess we better go, too. You'll only do it for a sandwich. You can talk to them for more dialogue when they're standing still. Okay. Can't see anything but clouds. How far down do you think it goes? Geeta, ready for the worst? Meeting my mom? No. Well, we're all waiting on you. Just say the word. Whoa! Look, Geeta. This is even higher up than looking down from the top of a lighthouse. Okay. I'm ready. Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Wait, we're all going? I thought I was just gonna leave these losers behind. What's the matter with it? Gyarados Heights. No, he's not. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? You better hold on to your phone, girl. Where am I at? Get on. Koraidon's like, oh my god, you're so heavy. Yeah, Penny's gonna... no, I'm gonna die. This is not good for me. You assholes. Can't believe you went without me. Everyone died that day. Literal anime betrayal. This is a very bright place. My eyeballs. Did Nemona die? Now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. It's okay, buddy. It chose to go back into its ball? Probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Well, she's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing. Come on already. I guess you're Oh, I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Conditions satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? You assholes almost dropped me. That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. I think she's a robot. Oh, you're worried about us? That's so sweet. Nemona. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed in the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Okay. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Oh my god. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. Don't be meta. Yeah, Nemona's like gonna get herself eaten. Alright. This is weird to have them all running after me. I just want to look around and see if there's anything. Can't ride Koraidon here? Can I hear? No, Koraidon is unavailable. Ha! I found an item. Rescue Nemona from certain death. I feel like that's where... Oh? Corviknight, okay. Venomoth. Got Raichu. Some Palmies. Palmy or Palmo? Palmy? I don't know, they all look the same. Jumpluff. Nice music, though. Grapharig. You have teammates, so no bike, but the excuse is that he's afraid. I mean, you can use him when you have your friend, when you're playing with friends. Frostman. Oh god, the text. Get out of the way. Seems like it got spooked by some. Oh my gosh. The text is fast here. Hello, Corviknight. It does sound like near music. I was thinking that too. I like it. It's nice. Caught a flying taxi out of the crater. Why didn't you just call the professor if she's down here? Don't get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Please, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for anyway? Oh, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's have a good time. The text is way too fast to read. They need to fix that. Oh, I'm so used to just its habit. Leaf Storm. It's got some important information that will redefine how you see some characters, but it's so easy to miss. Does changing the text speed and options reduce the speed? I can put it to slow and see, but I don't know. We'll see if that makes it slower, but I doubt it. I think that's only for text boxes that you have to click through. But we'll see. Naughty Mint? Kinky. I'm trying to get items. Go away, Golduck. Music is really nice. Sounded somewhat otherworldly to me. It does, and it fits the location for sure. How messed up is it going to be if his mom has been dead this whole time? Hydro pump. Found a shiny Golduck in the crater. Nice. There are a bunch. It's a Golduck party. I guess that water was too deep. We still hope Arven gets to be reunited with his mom. Something's going on, though. Something isn't right here. Ooh. Did not like that. I guess we have to go around. Found one too when trying to spawn a Pokemon in a place it doesn't spawn. Can we go down? Aw, that's no fun. Oh, nope, we can't. Whoop! That's fine. I fear though you might be right that she sounds to have been uploaded into a computer. It could be that maybe there's a Pokemon that's like mimicking her though. Like maybe she's just knocked out or something. But something weird is going on. There's one of the research areas we need to go in. So Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Geeta anyway? Oh, well, I guess she just really came through for me. It's something. Hey! Hey! I'm reading dialogue. Giraffe jump scare. He was a big help getting all that sorted out. Yeah, I don't know what that word is. So she helped you out too while she was tackling all the gyms. What about you then, Nemona? Geeta and I are classmates, neighbors back home too. Plus, I said she should aim to be a champion, and she did it. So now I got a champion, bud. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think you've got cool friendship origin stories with Geeta? You guys are all stans, and it's making me uncomfortable. That's nothing compared to what me and her went through. Our friendship, something. Nobody asked you? Stop trying to flex on us. Oh my god, flex. Guess we're all in the Buds with Geeta club. Meanwhile, Keeta's like, can you guys shut up? I hope that you can ride Koraidon down here after this, because this is slow going. You can? Okay, good. Flare Blitz. There's stuff everywhere, man. Aw, come on. Let me eat. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Well, nice of it to just yeet me down here. Oh yeah, what are they called? Radish rations? Research stations, idiot. Huh, well, I was close. What? Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. What the heck is that? What do you mean, what the heck is that? Oh, I was gonna say, you have to know what this Pokemon is, because you would have fought La Primera. So I was gonna say, BS, but... That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Well, no one knew what was in the crater, did they? Come on, Geeta, let's take it on together. I love how we just ignored all the other Pokemon, but we have to fight this one. Geeta jumped into the crater. Yeah, maybe she's here and it's her Pokemon. Intimidate that flower. Can't catch Pokemon in these team battles. That's a bummer. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Penny hates both of them. Wow. Alright, let's go. I love the group dynamic. We've got a lot of different personalities in here. Wow, well, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you've reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Well, that's not why. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Well, that's nice. If you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. What are we unleashing? I don't trust this. Are we unleashing the Miraidon? Or something else? Do you want to press the button? Yes. You're the professor. Better press it. I don't trust this. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. He's getting more and more pissed. We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call... Fucker. Hey, it fits. The interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise Fucker's shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terrestrializing. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. Well, it seems... There are mass outbreaks occurring! Well, guys, we had fun. See ya, Sada. What shinies can we get? It keeps giving me the same Pokemon. I'm cranky. I want a Sandygast one. I don't even know if there are Sandile outbreaks, but it'd be great if there were. A bunch of birds, pretty much. Okay. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, we're good. We don't need to heal. Where would you like to go? Oh, we have a little fast travel. That's nice. Alright, friends, let's go. Okay. I just always almost never saw my mom in my whole life. Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny! Shh! He was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. Cook for myself, clean for myself. Mabostis was the only one I had to talk to. Where's your daddy? So yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she is my mom. Try not to think too much about it. Tried to just be proud she was this famous genius who's probably a robot or dead. But the truth is, I would have rather just had a mom who was there, even if she wasn't anything great. I haven't seen her for ages now, unless you count seeing her in the news or whatever. Used to at least get emails sometimes, but even those stopped a couple years ago. And then there she appears, out of the blue, and tells me we gotta come to Area Zero. That sounds sus as fuck, Arven. Some family, right? But we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. We're okay with it, Penny. No, I was also giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Arven? Huh. Don't call me a pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two! God. Nemona. I feel like time travel is gonna be involved since it's a theme for this gen. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of the... Oh. You know how in Legends you'd have the... I don't even remember what they were called, but they were those areas where you could get other Pokemon in them, and it was sort of like a different universe or something. That's kind of what I wondered, if there would be some connection to that. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't really get Hisuian Pokemon in this, because I feel like that would be easy to do since the theme is past and future, and you could have taken them from the past, you know? The Rifts, yes, thank you. I could not think of that word. It's toothpaste from the new Fire Emblem. Maybe Sada got transported to the past, and then something has been pretending to be her, like a Ditto or something, or a Rotom in the computer has been pretending to be her this whole time. It has her personality uploaded or something. It's gonna be something weird like that. Would have been a nice continuation of Legends, right? And then when they do Home, you know, you could always transfer your Pokemon over. I just thought that would be an easy connection. And the Hisuian Pokemon were pretty cool. Oh, we watched that trailer earlier, Vex. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my mom. Got about this far, and then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? Wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy, violent, rampaging sort of thing. You sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that's a little more, I don't know, rampagey than average? Yeah, I'm sure. It was like a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt my Bostiff real bad, so it's not like I'd just forget. I don't ever want to run into that awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? And I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Nemona, you know that? So, is that going to be Miraidon, and that's why he doesn't like Koraidon, because they look too similar or something? It reminds me of the Pokemon that hurt my Bostiff, so I hate it. They changed Rampagey with Robotic and Violet. Interesting. Well, then it probably wouldn't be Miraidon then. Well, okay. That's okay. Sounds like a reference to Arceus? Maybe. They will be able to transfer once Home is out. That's good. I do like them. I just think it's kind of a bummer that you don't get to catch them here. At least so far that I've seen. Arven's referring to Paradox Pokemon. That's why it's Rampagey and Scarlet and Robotic and Violet. That was my other thought, but I wasn't sure if they were maybe referencing the Legendary. I just slide down. Slide! Look at me go. Oh, hey, Talonflame. Keep up, nerds. Which Paradox Pokemon, though, is still an unanswered question. Yeah, I'm surprised that we didn't get more info about that. The second research station. About time, too. Ugh, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey, look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. We've seen tons of familiar Pokemon! It's gonna just, like, scream. Oh my gosh, so cute. Penny? What the? Geeta, it's battle time. Penny's about to become a ghost Pokemon. Penny of Team Star sent out Umbreon. Scream tail, yeah, I'll say. Sure did scream. F. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Violet has Robot Delibird. Well, it must not have been that Pokemon, or Arven would have said so. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Yeah, it's called a safe room, Nemona. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Yeah, someone died. Member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I think they are. I don't really know. What do you think, Geeta? I think they really are just Pokemon. Not regular Pokemon, though. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor? Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past, long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab where I am located contains a time machine. Just casually say, yeah, so there's a time machine in here? It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? I am now inside this machine forever. But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? Well, this actually works out then, because Arven could just travel to the past, see his mom. It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Okay, so she is stuck in the past? Is that what we are learning? Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arven, Hey, she finally spoke to him. If possible, I would like us to speak when we meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. I hope it's not like Lusamine. She's not like shoved up the ass of a Pokemon. Now then, Geeta, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Oh look, the quick ball is stuck in the floor again. Isn't that nice? Just replace everything that says ancient, past, etc. with future robotic, etc. and file it. Makes sense. Alright, pressing the button. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Geeta. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. Yeah, no shit. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. Maybe I'm her real child. It was me all along. I think you should be the one to carry it. Can you imagine that twist? Me and Arven were like switched at birth. They're dev tools to determine the center of the room and borders of the room. They forgot to remove them, clearly. I have this now. A record of the expedition that the author, Heath, thank you for telling us his name, went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Sada written on it in clumsy handwriting. You said in the beginning Arven was adopted. Maybe he is. Take care of it for me, okay, Geeta? Okay. We're here together. Like, why did you give this to me now? At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. Oh, the team's definitely dead. Or in the past, and probably, like, fighting off a saber-toothed tiger or something. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret. But if we can harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we'd only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. This is fine and normal. Alright, gang, let's go. Your mom hasn't been in the plot. I know. Mommy is a little sus, isn't she? But that's okay. I'll let it slide. I want to explore, but I feel like it's going to be easier to explore when we have Koraidon. What are your parents like, Nemona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom phone company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons, too. So Nemona is actually some pampered little princess from a rich family? Ugh, no. No way. That's so not my thing. Though, yeah. I guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands-off, but in a good way? That explains her rich-ass house. My big sister will probably take over the business, so they pretty much whatever, she said. Will you call them mother and father? That is some pampered little princess stuff right there. Ugh. Kayate, Penny. I think that means shut up. My family is unbelievably annoying. Like, super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me, like Pen Pen. Like Pepsi. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Wow, Penny. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Geeta, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing-looking sandwich she made, too. I thought she was gonna say that my mom was hot. Really? Wish I could have seen that. I bet it tasted great. I thought she was gonna be like, got a glimpse of a real hot woman. I was like, wow, Nemona. Now we learn the dark mastermind of Mom. And they said they let her do whatever she wanted to do. Okay, makes sense. They're like, we already have a kid that's the heir. But yeah, I think that was her house we were in with... She had like a butler, didn't she? It was her house, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. She's a butler, a maid, and groundskeepers. Jeez. Exploring would be for post-game. Right now the game wants you to do the story. Yeah. How dare the game force me to do the story. You know how easily I get distracted. How dare. Your mom has a hot sandwich, bro. Please don't let sandwich be a euphemism. Oh. It's a hot turkey sandwich you have there. When I was here, I kept trying to spawn Paradox Pokemon to catch, but it won't happen. It wouldn't happen until post-game. Oh. Alright, another research station. Wow, okay. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny. Such a worrywart. Huh? Didon! DC? Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled one of these before, Arven? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Geeta and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Yeah. And you know what else you're a pro at? Making me lose shinies. Leave this to us. I swear if another shiny appears, I'm gonna punch him. We don't know why the director came over personally to your mom's house on your first day. What did mom do to get you into the academy? I maintain that he's the third in her relationship with my dad. Oh my gosh. Mabostiff team. Double Mabostiffs. Look at them. Your mom's into the pompadour. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. He asks him to put on the pompadour when he comes over. Gross, Mom. You made him a sandwich. We do not need Clive in our house. No, we don't. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. How do you get up there, though? You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our creator get-together? Jealous? Didn't he just say that? Were you not paying attention? If we've got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? She's not here! Yeah, right, because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Geeta, let's get into that research station. He's just like talking so much shit. I wonder if she can hear him. She's too busy wanting to fight to listen to you talking. True. He's stacking it with extra meat. Oh yeah, so much meat they call my mom Arby's. And made it to station number 3. How we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? That was the weirdest yo mama jerk jerk? Oh no, joke I ever heard. Some jerking happening. You're welcome. Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. I've just been thinking about that time machine. Cursed Friday is upon us. It's 1 in the morning. I'm streaming again in 12 hours. Let's go. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? What about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that he's also one of those ancient Pokemon? You're right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. It's like pasty. Someone's wearing pasties. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arven. You had Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon, that is my dad. It was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Hi, I'm Professor Sada, a robot. Professor? Koraidon, which I entrusted to Geeta, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense. Is Penny me? I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we could get the family back together after all this time. Nemona, you are compounding Arven's mommy issues right now. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Geeta, just ignore my dumbass son. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Our Koraidon gets all the sandwiches to himself. That's right. Press the button. Lock disabled. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. I want it to be something super weird. Like we get in there and she has a computer like on her head. Like she's replaced her own head with a computer monitor or something. I don't think anything's gonna beat Lucamine with that Pokemon up her ass. Or her being up its ass, I guess. That was one of the funniest reveals I think I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. Saying I'm 78.43% sure Arven is not my son. That would be quite an interesting reveal. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph. A Pokemon from the ancient past. I've named it Koraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure. But what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. Oh, she's talking about her son, probably. Maybe. No, she has no son. Maybe she's talking about me, the real kid. Oh, but if she's my mom, I can't date her. Or can I? No. This is not Game of Thrones. All right. Perhaps you're a clone experiment. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the past myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my mom brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My mom made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it for her, too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Koraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. These... the Floette. Few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my mom took it and went back to Area 0. Why did it have to be a secret? Yes, that makes sense of a Pokemon from a different age. If it's a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, people found out it'd be all over the news. I didn't see my mom or Koraidon again after that for ages. I mean, you didn't have to say that it was from the past. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I felt like I lost my mom because of Koraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Koraidon and everything about it. Didn't want to even talk about it. Yeah, we got that. I knew it had to do with your mommy issues. Sorry for never telling you what I knew. For not telling you what I knew sooner, Geeta. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever and you didn't tell any of us? Yep, sure would have been great to know all that relevant info before we got here. Dang, you guys. Harsh. Okay, hello. Are you enjoying the drama? Clearly. You fuck, it's ruined. Okay. Well, that's interesting. These dang giraffes. They're very nosy. They want all that family drama tea. Chain Chomp ass got us again. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I didn't realize how big this place was gonna be. I mean, I know it's a crater, but still. It's a lot going on down here. Oh my gosh, look at all those huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So, the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Me. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Oh my gosh, we were dead all along. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? I kind of wondered. That would make sense, because she was doing research on Terra Pokemon. There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. What the shit, man? Pico. In his religion, you get sent to another planet after death. I mean, that'd be interesting. That Dunsparce is stuck in the wall. He's trying to get out, but he can't. No, stop chasing me, Gibble. Gibble! What if I just jumped? Oh my god. I didn't know I could! I'm fine. I didn't know I could jump. You hurried back to the others so you wouldn't get separated. Well. Every other time I tried to go off a cliff, it shoved me back. I didn't know I could do that. Geeta, well, we saw the next place. Shh, 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 shh. The game. Wait, that's illegal. Well, Dunsparce got out of the wall, so it wasn't all for nothing. Hello? I thought you said the Paradox Pokemon wouldn't spawn here. Or maybe you meant they won't spawn until you get down here. So Koraidon came to our age through the time machine? Then it lived here a while with the professor, along with another one of its kind? That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Oh, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly jibe with how it's been acting all spooked since we got here. Doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon either. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? Didn't you say that? Given how Koraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you've got bad memories of. It was the same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in my class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere. So I know how it feels. Stop chasing me, Doug Trio! Aw, Penny. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area 0, just like Mabostiff. You can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, does it? Doug Trio! Get out! You're just like Cat, interrupting the stream. Okay, so what does shiny Screamtail look like? Just so I know to keep an eye out. There are a lot of you. Doug Trio's had enough of this plot shit. Seriously? Well, at least you said it, not us. They said something. Nemona, you're kind of unbelievable in a something way. When Arven was following you, I thought he was a Pokemon. That would make all the sense. Maybe that's what his mom is going to tell us. You're not my son. You're actually a Magikarp. Red eyes and a paler pink. Okay, cool. Red eyes I can look for. The tail is purplish. Oh gosh, Karen's here too. Oh, Nemona wanted to battle your bike. Gotcha. Yeah, that's on brand. The next time you see him, it's just a Magikarp in a hat. He was a Ditto all along. That'd be fucked up. I'm surprised they haven't done that as a storyline. Like your rival ends up being a Ditto. That would scar children. Of course, Karen's here. I read a fanfic where trainers get their Dittos to turn into humans. That's horrifying, and I don't like it. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Oh, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Sorry. Hello, children. Hello. Imagine how absolutely fucking terrifying that would be if, again, it was voice acted. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Yeah, this is what happens when your Wi-Fi is down. Yeah, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know, like she's a robot. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Hello, children. It's so creepy. I need more people, more time. That man walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were 2 of me. What? Did she clone herself? Or did she make Toro? Like, is this like a Lutece situation from BioShock? Yo. Are they the same person? Because Arven, I'm pretty sure, is the son. No matter which version you play. So, just saying. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Koraidon via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. So the other Koraidon, or would it be Miraidon? I don't know. Is probably what wrecked this room. That would be my guess. This man in violet, this woman, is implied to be the other professor. This is the only thing in the entire game that references potentially the other professor. But my question is, are they a clone? Is the other professor a clone? Because she said in that book, if only there were 2 of me, which could just imply that she needed an assistant, which would make sense that, you know, the other professor is super into this too. But I wonder if she cloned herself. And that's the other professor. She's Muriel. Yes. Dude, I remember when Pokemon was just me trying to be the best trainer there ever was. Now there's time travel and cloning and an absentee father. There was always an absentee father, to be fair. Do you want to press the button? Yes, I do. All locks disabled. Hello? Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arven? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Well. Okay. Normal. This has jumped the Sharpie now. I like it. I like when Pokemon has messed up stories. Gibble, get down. Gibble, what are you doing up there? There was definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for more adventuring. What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. I don't want to know about that. You need to go see a doctor. That's just not right. Dang, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind, it's nothing. I bet it's something! What's wrong, Arven? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Geeta. Oh, hey, we're talking to me now? That Gibble jumped the fence, and that one's... This is dangerous, Gibble. You need to come back over here. You're gonna fall. I already fell. I know it's possible. What if the other one's just an AI? Oh, maybe. Arven, is your mom a robot? Vanessa, you're a fembot. Yes, we knew all along, sadly. Oh, please don't open creepily in that way. Does this say something? There's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Yeah, I can't read that. Something, something, don't touch the Triforces together! Excuse me, coming through. At least they gave multiple jump points. Yeah, thankfully. This place is huge. I was not expecting that. Hello. Lots of salt and crystal hell? Yeah, it's true. Oh, this way. We're almost there. Move, Karen. Prepare for a lot of reading. Oh, God. Shook. We finally reached the deepest part. We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill in the textbooks. Road to toe, toe, toe to toe. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. Oh, it looks like it's playing correctly now. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? Wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. Oh god, what if she's a scary terrestrialized person? So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Be silly, Arven. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? I'll see you later, Dormouse. Thank you again. Have a good night. Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. Alright. You got me and Geeta here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Sucks for you 2 losers. Huh. Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Open the gate. Hold it. What are you, Phoenix Wright? Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? Yeah, if Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero, and it can't enter its battle form in the first place. The light. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. The light. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arven. I don't know. Go on, Geeta, let Koraidon out. Okay. If he doesn't want to be out of his ball, he can go back in. That's okay. We have other Pokemon to fight. Alright, come on, Geeta. Now that we got Koraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Oh, I guess he's fine now? Rave time. Is this a party in there? This is fine. Yo, there's the other one. And it is Koraidon. It's not Miraidon. Interesting. Does Koraidon also have mommy issues? Hello. The family reunion. It's happening. Whoa, no way. Hey, everyone's so mean to Koraidon. Leave him alone. I will protect him. No, something's not right. This one's mean. This one makes me think of Randall from Monsters, Inc. Aww. Poor baby. Huh? What's wrong? What do you think is wrong, Nemona? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Is this gonna just mirror Arven's? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Koraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Aww. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that the other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Hello. Biffha. Oomba oomba. Grah. What the? This is fine. The evil twin. Oh no. What did she clone Koraidon to? She cloned herself. She cloned Koraidon. We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me. They're all ancient Pokemon? We got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Geeta, let's do this together. She just gets her ass handed to her. Grillers? Great Tusk. Hello there, buddy. That did not do that much, Nemona. The mushroom is replaced by future Hariyama and the ghost by future Tyranitar. Good job, Hubert. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Ugh, why are they coming at me? Geeta, help me out here. They just switched Donphan with the other Donphan. Makes sense. Hubert's getting a lot of screen time today. Brute Bonnet. Hubert is the star. He sure is. I'll see you later, Wildcat. The ancient past must have been terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? Those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. How would they get out? You gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait! Oh. Hold on, Nemona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Oh, bye. Hope the two of them can handle their part. Well, I hope we don't come out and find them dead. At least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. Mystery was like, hey, how you doing? How's your night? Eco, are you seeing this scary Misdreavus? Double Huberts. Fluttermane. Bye, Fluttermane. Fairy ghost. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, and thanks to our Titan hunting together. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? Worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Babostif here can take them. Boff. So Geeta, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Okay. Bye. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. Babostif can't wait to battle either. Yeah, he really looks like it. Koraidon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? Oh my gosh. It's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers if you just use them. You got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Jeez, bro. You ruined my childhood. How's your night? Oh, nothing much. Just got dragged into some family drama when I just wanted to be the very best like no one ever was. Alright, what is this, Fallout? She's there. She's over there. What's going on? Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. At first I didn't think she had pants on. I was like, ma'am. Deactivating sleep mode. She's a robot! Hello, Geeta. Thank you for coming. This is terrifying. No, back to your ball. She used a master ball. Well, Geeta was right. I told you. She's a fembot. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Aww. Her head swiveling is so creepy. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. Yeah, no shit. I figured that out a while ago. Then who are you? I'm a robot. I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during... Can I get some Geeta was rights in the chat, please? Thank you. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Passed away? So you mean I can't date her? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I love how they changed the name to AI Sada. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. My love was an AI all along! Geeta, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. Okay, a dead professor is a new twist for Pokemon for sure. It is a new one, but I still called it. It was fun watching you guess the truth! The other professor dies too. I'm proud of all of you for not revealing that. You guys have been very good about spoilers. How functional is the robot? In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Yeah, how realistic are we talking? Are we talking Barbie? Or are we talking like... Can we build more mommies? Oh my god. Initiate mommy mode. The microscope and various samples have been left here. Dude, Arven doesn't even know. We're gonna have to go out there and be like, so, your mom's a robot. Hang on, there's something written here. In order to better defend the Zero Lab, I've developed what I call the Pokeball lock system. Once it has identified IDs associated with specific Pokeballs, it can. The rest of it is too faded to make out. Welp, you're an orphan, Arven. Various research documents are scattered on the desk. Your mom is dead and we're keeping the AI for ourselves. It's a picture of a young boy in a Mastiff. They look really friendly with each other. Gee, I wonder who that is. Why don't you just say it's Arven? Booster energy. Interesting. What do we have in here? Crystal, crystal, crystal. I'm like waiting for one of them to have another Sada in there. This elevator will take us down to the lower levels. Step inside. I don't know if I would want to go with her. Oh, look, the quick ball is still there. How nice. It comforts me. Geeta, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son, Arven, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Yeah, but when did she die? Like, how long ago? What is an AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Every way, chat. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Okay. They took the photo from the frame and put it on the whiteboard. Yeah, I guess. What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, who you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. What is it you want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. Jurassic Park! Pretty much. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. We've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. It may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Geeta, you're also a robot. Can you imagine being like 12? You just become the champion. You stopped Team Star and like fixed all of that. And then you're trying to help Arven, and then just like this happens. You've become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. No! No, just kidding. I'll do it, fine. I appreciate your willingness to help. We've reached the lowest level. I mean, in theory, though, couldn't we use the time machine to go back to Professor Sada, like, before she did all of this and, like, warn her that she was gonna die and save her life? I mean, I'm just saying, we have a time machine. We could do it. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. This is a disco ball. You're asking too much from Game Freak. I'm just saying, as soon as you introduce time travel into the plot, a lot of things can be changed and fixed. Considering how, even despite all the information on Sada the AI has, it's got no information on how to take care of Arven or feel about Arven, the question becomes whether Sada cared about Arven. I don't know, because from what she said, that Arven would have a hard time dealing with this. It's also possible that the AI was trying to maybe not talk to Arven to not, one, give it away, or two, like, have him learn the truth, maybe, to protect him, which might have been something Sada would have done. So it's hard to say. You could be right. Maybe she just didn't care. We also don't know, like, when she died. So we don't know if she died really early on in his childhood, then it would make sense why she was so absent. But if she died later on, then you could say, well, it was her. Like, she's the one who didn't really interact with him ever. It wasn't the AI. So I don't know. That only applies to Scarlet and Violet. The time machine only works by traveling to the future. Well, I'm just saying, we have the ability to travel to the past. So we could, in theory, save the original Sada. The AI said she couldn't leave, so the last time he saw his mother was his real mother. Yeah, but when was that? To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It is very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. He was like 5 or something? There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Great! I love that! Thank you for telling me. I also wonder if the notes that we read were from the AI or from the real Sada. It could be, it's probably a mixture of both. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. Toro's a Pokemon battle. Sada just starts punching you. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Since the last one was where she died, I would think the real one. Yeah, but at one point she writes in the book about the boy, and that seems more like something that an AI would say than his mom. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. Okay, this is no pressure. Why don't we start with Hilda? Will you place the Scarlet Book on the pedestal? Yes. ID confirmed. Professor Sada. Access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown of the disco ball. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Geeta. AI Sada switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please defeat me. Man, Arven's missing a lot. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. Okay. Oh, the creepy robot movements. AI Sada has initiated a battle. Nemona's the real loser here. She'd lose it at how epic this is. You're not wrong. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Well, this is fine. The professor's the final boss. Pretty badass. This is the power the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? Gotten very Soma and Nier up in here. Oh, come on. Come on, Hilda, you gotta hit it. Just as calculated, a critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time you simply gave up, child. There we go. Now this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? Yeah. Sure do. There we go. Nice job, Hilda. Interesting that she used Master Balls for all of them. Did she use the duplication glitch? You're wrecked. Come on, Hilda. You imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain. I guess. I'm surprised no one managed to spoil the ending for you. My YouTube feed was flooded with spoilers. When I go to my YouTube channel, I actually have on my dash or on my like bookmarks toolbar, I have it go right to YouTube Studio for that reason, so that I can still do uploads and stuff like that without actually going to the homepage of YouTube, which I think has saved me from being spoiled a lot for a lot of different games. This thing. That's smart. Yep. So it works out. And I haven't looked at really any Pokemon content on YouTube. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't get spoiled for it on TikTok, because that seems a little more likely. Because I have seen a bit of Pokemon content. It's usually like people getting shinies and stuff, though. No one's really shown much of the plot, luckily. Ghost! Ghost toughed it out. Good job, Ghost. Oh, look at him. He's trying his best. So you wouldn't feel sad. That's so adorable, isn't it? What? Chomp. Had such a hard time with this fight. You had to cheese it. Yeah, she's like she's way stronger than La Primera. Which makes sense. I mean, she's an AI, but I do think it's pretty cool that she's using all of the Paradox Pokemon. That kind of gives them, they become more important in the story. How high is her evasion on these Pokemon, right? You missed a lot. Go on, Hubert, the reliable partner. Intimidate, Hubert. Thunderbolt. Well. F. Is this the Salamence? Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. The booster energy was used up. Photosynthesis. Hack was heightened. Okay. Well. You defeated AI Sada. Oh my gosh. Impossible. Geeta, you just murdered my mom. I can explain? What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... He has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So creepy. So proud of you, Mike. Sorry you were alone so long, Mom? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? Cannot be. Again, voice acting would really improve the scene. Yes, it would. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from something. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol. What was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. Program initializing. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Sada disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. He has no context for this either. He just walked into this. You are not getting in my way. You're challenged by AI Sada. You are challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. Right on, huh? Yeah, they were locked. Didn't you hear? I didn't even know that was possible. Right on, the Guardian of Paradise. You cannot battle without a Pokemon on the field. That's a problem. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Time to punch him. Swap in. Come on, Koraidon. You can do it. You fist fight it. Let's fucking go. You got this, buddy. Direct! Or a Calcum Pulse? The opposing Koraidon did something. Koraidon basked in the sunlight. We got Flamethrower, Collision Course, and Terra Blast, and then Endurer. Koraidon's level 68. Where are all the teachers during this? They don't know what's going on. I'm surprised that they weren't alerted to the fact that we went into the crater. It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Koraidon. You got this. You will fall here within the garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. It's not very effective, bitch. This writing's way too good for a Pokemon game. Yeah, the story is better than Legends. I agree. It's so much better than Legends. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Geeta. The data says I am the superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream has been built. Jeez. Koraidon toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Koraidon's attack rose sharply. I mean, that's good, but, a little bit of a problem here. Just gonna do that real quick. Bloop. Opposing Koraidon must recharge. Good. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, Geeta, your Terra Orb's glowing. I was waiting to see if it would let me Terrastalize. Geeta, Koraidon, Terrastalize and finish this off. That would explain why he has Terra Blast. Kind of thought that's where this was going. Remember nothing from Sword and Shield except the stupid team and Hop being terrible, but I'm gonna remember this stuff. You know what I remember from Sword and Shield? The DLC where the one guy's hair looked like a penis. That's what I remember from Sword and Shield. The nice thing about this, too, is that you've had him the whole time. So it's kind of nice that he can now battle. Like, I don't know. It's a good... You know it's going to happen, but it's still satisfying when it does. Whereas with most legendaries, you don't get them until the end. And by that point, it's kind of like, eh. Like this one you actually have a relationship with. You won't get pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get in some super effective hits. Yeah, I just did that, Penny. I totally forgot about him until you reminded me of him. You're welcome. Wasn't his name Swordbird or something? Yeah, get wrecked. Can I catch that one too? Do I get 2 of them now? Ah! Still listening in. This is so much better than Sword and Shield. It really is, though. In the beginning of the playthrough, you asked if you could name your Koraidon. I found out that post-game you actually can. Yo, I can name him Panini. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes. A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, the true treasure. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own past may have been, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Geeta. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop, so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you, your freedom. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. I know it's coming! Ah, and the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Do you want a Rotom friend? I could probably do that. Your own treasure? As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I'm gonna pull my own plug. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you? I am not going, only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. How are you gonna power yourself in the past? That's a very good question. I assume the crystals have something to do with that, maybe? Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arven, Koraidon, Geeta. It is a little sad, but I am afraid this is goodbye. I mean, you could go into the past to save the real Sada for him. Instead of going into the ancient past. You could do that. You have the power. Mom! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. No. I think it's implied she's gonna die no matter what, since she's entirely dependent on those crystals, so the moment she's not within reach of them, she'll break down. Then why is she going? Oh shit. DMCA incoming? Whoop! We'll just go mute that. Pretend that there's a nice song happening, everybody. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, it's so nice and quiet. Once they're all outside, after that cutscene it happens? So now, or when they leave this area, Lucy? It's when the credits roll? Oh, okay, okay. So we can leave it on for now, but soon. How could you just go? Mom. Arven, you okay, bud? No, Nemona. His mom was a robot. He's not okay. Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already... Deep down, I always knew my mom was a robot. Knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so I Bro, you did not. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. Nemona, oh my god. Arven's mom was just revealed to be a robot and just like sent herself into the past. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Geeta and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Geeta. Yeah, that's my bud Geeta for ya. You know, Arven, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. She's probably dead. The real her's dead. The robot's probably dead too. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. At least Penny's acknowledging it. Meanwhile, Nemona's like, oh my gosh, Koraidon can battle, guys. Penny's like, I'm so sorry about your mom. Nemona's like, wow, look at Koraidon. What should we do now, Geeta? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Mute. Right after this cutscene, the Ed Sheeran jump scare pops out. They just dig up a fossil of her robot body. That's a good point. If she dies in the past, they might find her robo body sometime in the future. Like, geez, man. Arven has to find out that his mom has been dead for years. Has any person ever died in a Pokemon game before? Do I have to hit A, or is it just gonna... Okay, there we go. Just pretend it's the original Pokemon song. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first. Can we just remember Arven's mom is dead? Like, it kind of takes away from this scene. All right, fine. I guess we're doing this. Like, can he have some time to grieve? Jeez. At least he's being nice to Koraidon now. He was pissed at Koraidon for stealing his childhood. Can you imagine how mad he's gonna be whenever he sees a robot? Like, the next time he comes upon a Roomba, he's gonna just chuck that thing. Okay, well, we can't. Oh, Dormouse! I'm sobbing. It was a much more compelling story all around than I would say a lot of Pokemon games have been. Especially recently. Like Legends was hard to get through, but this one was a lot better. All around, really. I liked that all of the different storylines kind of converged then. You know, because like all of the friends went together into Area Zero. That was kind of cool. It also feels, the story feels a lot more impactful, too. It had child trauma and death. The professor being dead and being the final boss is very different from any other Pokemon game. Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, you completed the game. I did! This feels like Bug Snacks. Wildly unexpected, great writing. Right? The death actually gave impact instead of, you know, just beating up everybody. It did. Imagine as a kid you never met Professor Oak and at the end he's just dead. At least with Sada, though, you actually talked to her throughout the game, so she was a presence. Oh, thanks, Dormouse. Honestly, I think this is the first Pokemon game to have a good story. I would say that Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2, from what I remember, were pretty decent, especially compared to other games, but this one's definitely the best, for sure. But this does set up a lot of, this raises the bar for sure for future games. Because we can't go back to, you know, Pokemon Sun and Moon's story after this. I mean, Sun and Moon had some good things in the story, but also a lot of not good things in the story. Yeah, it's definitely true. Black and White 2 do have a decent story. I would say they're probably second place for me. Gen 1 story is just Team Rocket and the mob being involved. Now we just need voice acting to make a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. That's right. I would probably have, like, cried, I think, at the ending there with voice acting. I mean, the Mabosta stuff already made me tear up. So. Oh, that would have been so good. The cutscenes were really nice, too, and not something I was expecting going into this game. I really liked them. Yeah, for writing in characters this good, VA would have elevated it. Agreed. At least we can get fan-made voice acting for these cutscenes. That's true. Also, the game not breaking or finding quick balls in the floor. Yeah, that's true, but I'm willing to look past stuff like that. You know what I mean? When everything else is really good. So it's annoying for sure, but it's not, to me, game breaking. Or like not a reason to dislike the game, but imagine this game came out like a year later, it'd be so good. It is a bummer that they couldn't have hammered out all of those issues before the game came out. Oh, there's the song that we're not listening to. Some polished few quality of life things, like, yeah, like a sound for shinies, that'd be nice. Or something. But, I mean, for the most part, like, that's definitely the best Pokemon game I've played in several years. And I've enjoyed pretty much all of the mainline Pokemon games, but, you know, not to this level. Cute. Ding dong dong dang. Oh, hey, I'm in school. Calling students to the director's office. Oh, all of us are going, I guess. He's gonna be like, hey, you jumped into the crater and you shouldn't have. Where do you want to go? Well, I guess we're going here. Yeah, looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Geeta? I've heard you went into a crater and fought a robot. We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. Oh, well, that's nice. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Although your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Huh, you've got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Ugh, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Geeta, there is something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one's for you. A Master Ball. The very best Pokeball. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. Oh, I'm not doing that. I guess I'll try. Oh, well, I suppose you must be rather worn out from your recent adventures. Yeah, it's been a long day, sir. And Master Arven, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. I'm so sorry to hear that your mother was a robot the whole time. Ah, well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? Well, I mean... All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. Where's your dad, though? I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my bow stiff, of course. Well said, Master Arven. You truly are your mother's son, and you got over her death very quickly. Of course, I must remind you that you're nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically. We need credits? I thought we just had to do the treasure hunt. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Fuck. Let's not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. You're not gonna tell them I saved the world? Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously? Could we not? Classic Nemona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona, I think it's a fine idea, but please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help it over here. It's a cover-up. It is a cover-up. School doesn't even cut him a break when his mom died. They're probably like, well, she died like 10 years ago, so... You've had time to get her... Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera. Well, well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Geeta. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. But that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, This academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we'd get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? You already beat her. Why do you care? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? I feel like everyone's part of the academy and also in the Elite Four and also doing other things constantly. Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as of the Pokemon League. Nobody sleeps in this universe. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Really? Because you're always walking around, following me around. It doesn't seem like you have much going on. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Geeta would agree to lend me a hand with my work. What? Yeah, be happy to help. This woman is Dumbledore. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Geeta. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? Oh my gosh, I can get people fired! To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but well, consider it a formality. I'm gonna fire Iono immediately. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I don't care about you, Nemona. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. Can you give me some? Afterwards, she'll ask who's lacking and you can actually pick a gym leader. Oh, I know who I'm picking. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Sorry, Iono, you failed the inspection into the crater with you. I'll send you to the past, Iono. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Angry Spaghetti. Penny, it's this or you go to jail for serious crimes. That's right. This is awesome, Geeta. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nemona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Arven grieving. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Iono is an outrage to me. I can't even. Dormouse. It's so bad. Oh, we got a Pokeball now. It's no longer a quick ball. It's a downgrade. Well, that's a bummer. The first influencer in the world when she gets sent to the past. Other Pokemon are about level 66. Well... well... After you defeat all the gym leaders again, finish the Ace tournament, you unlock 5-star raids. After you defeat a certain number of 5-star raids, you unlock 6-star raids. Oh my goodness. Well then. 5-star and above can drop Herba Mystica. Yeah, and that's what you need to make the shiny sandwiches, right? So we're in post game now. So the only thing we really need to do then is beat the gym leaders, which shouldn't take too long. Don't have to beat the tournament to unlock 5-star raids. You just need to unlock the tournament. Okay. Well, that's gonna have to wait. It's 2:30. My throat is very sore. That was a lot of reading and lore. But we did it. We beat the game. And now we just have post-game stuff. So, I'm not sure when we're gonna do that. I might do that, like, if we do a Twitchmas game that's like retro or something and it's shorter, you know, we do like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something, maybe I will cut it in half and then do the other half of the stream, work on this. Because some games just they're not gonna last. You know, some of the retro stuff, or they're difficult or whatever. So I'm not gonna sit there and play them for like 3.5 hours. So maybe we'll do that. And that way we can still, you know, do the post-game stuff and not have to wait until January. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Congrats, thank you. We made it to post-game. Good night, Rip Mommy. Oh my gosh. Weirdly enough, only 5- and 6-star raids drop Herba Mystica. 7, like the 7-star Charizard, is programmed to not drop any. That is strange. Night, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Good luck surviving tomorrow. Yeah, we're streaming again at 1 p.m. We're streaming some Salmon Run. Big Run is the event. So it's kind of like Splatfest, but Salmon Run, kind of, sort of. So that'll be at 1. Kat's also going to be streaming, and Eco's going to join us. So it'll be fun. I will probably be tired, so expect that. I might be a sleepy bean, but we're going to do it.